Here we go. It's time once again. I'm trying to get the Mega Dimension story done fairly quickly before I have to go on a forced hiatus for a couple weeks. I don't have a ton of thoughts going in. They've set up kind of an interesting mystery with the voice saying "stay away." I've still got nothing on that. Maybe something to do with Hoopa. Like, I remember there was that movie where Hoopa's powers in the prison bottle gained their own consciousness. There could be something like that going on. I keep thinking about whether there's a Legends Arceus tie-in coming up because I'm getting a lot of I kind of feel it. Kind of feels like Legends Arceus with the distortions everywhere, the distortion in the sky over the middle of the map, the callbacks on the museum trip that I just did. Last stream. But I can't think of anything very plausible, so it's still a mystery. I don't have a guess as to what's going on. I also can't. I feel like there might have been some hints dropped. Hi, Raymer King. There might have been some hints dropped about what's coming in the museum, but if so, I didn't pick up on them. So I'm ready to be surprised. Otherwise, we'll see. A lot of characters from the base story have come up in this story. There's still quite a few who haven't. Feels like a matter of time for Jacinth. I'm always hoping to see Emma come up. I also was thinking about the mayor of Lumiose City earlier today because that person was mentioned many times. Thanks, Raymer King. That person was mentioned many times in the base story without ever being named, which makes me wonder whether the mayor will make a surprise appearance in the DLC. And then I thought, what if Malva's the mayor? It's honestly kind of plausible, and it would add some color to Mabel's angry rants about the mayor. But anyway. We did the museum trip. That was the last thing last night. Now, Cafe Soleil is apparently pretty far from here, but that is the next destination. Raymer King, have you played this anymore since last night? Yeah, earlier? How far are you now? Last night, I did the second Rogue Mega Battle, and then I couldn't resist the museum, so I did the museum trip with Ansha and Corina, and I stopped right after that. Oh, Pokemon Center. Good thing Lita's not here. That would have been dangerous. You've done what I'm at for the next point. Okay, you're working on the next point goal. I see. So you don't... You've seen everything I've seen, but you don't know what the next Rogue Mega is or anything like that. Alright. Item right there that looks like it should be pretty easy to get. What was that cry? Oh, an Absol on a rooftop. Man, I think I have enough an Alpha Absol. Scary. I think I have enough Absol already. Did I beat Crabominable? Absolutely not. I saw those things one-shot Bois, and I knew I just couldn't handle them, and I left. Hopefully I can go back later. But I really think there was no way at the donut level I was at. You tried like 3 times? I think I only tried twice, but it was pretty clear. Now, Cafe Soleil, I think this is the one you go to with the rival early on in X and Y, and it looks like it's in about the right location for that. I can't be bothered with the scaffolding obstacle course. They one-shot Mega Embor? Yeah, I'm sure. They were one-shotting Bois. You take your coffee with sugar? She seems kind of young. Do Europeans drink coffee as young kids? That feels like a stereotype that I never thought of until now. Oh, okay. She's just copying Water Bomb drinks. I think this cafe is where you first meet Diantha in X and Y, so that connection just looks clearer and clearer. It's implied she's Diantha's daughter. I mean, I'm getting pretty strong signals of that, yeah. I was calling a bunch of them out last stream. Also, other people pointed out before this released that she kind of looks like her, which I did not pick up on myself, but I read elsewhere. Corina got Moo Moo milk tea. So they're swapping. And yeah, I think Cafe Soleil is where you first meet Diantha in X and Y. So it makes sense that she likes the place. Hoopa's not feeling the coffee. Doesn't get a power boost from it. It's no butter, I guess. I guess it's appropriate that we're in the France region and butter is the key to interdimensional heroism. I guess that does kind of fit. Anyway. I'm picking up on a whole lot more of this text. We're glad that Ancha and Hoopa are here. They're necessary to what we're doing, sure enough. I can add extra berries. I can use 4 berries now, I think. Although I just got grape butter, so maybe it'll be 5 now. I haven't checked. It definitely is impressive. I'm glad she's with us. I could have just said that, but that's kind of generic. Let's shout out her accomplishments and whatnot. It was pretty reckless of her to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumios, though. I was thinking she knew something we didn't. Yeah. I was thinking she knew something we didn't. But I think she was just being an impulsive kid on that one. She simply couldn't fight her curiosity. And we know she's looking for legendary. It seems to be Rayquaza, judging by that image we saw. But she just says, a fine legendary. I'd totally peek. Oh, we're getting some macarons. I just noticed those. Macarons are nice. I should get some of those sometime. I haven't had macarons in a long time. Alright. Well, that was a fun little excursion. I don't feel like it did a whole lot for the story, but maybe there are some threads that will be picked up on later that I'm just not noticing yet. Is it laggy? I haven't noticed. Or is your game laggy? The gang's all back. Couple leg spikes on stream. Oh, I didn't see that. Hopefully it'll be okay. After you left last night, the stream died a couple times. I think something probably was up with my internet because I couldn't download the VODs afterward either. The downloads just didn't move. But then I downloaded them no problem this afternoon. My internet's usually very, very good, but once in a while, you know, weather out here can disrupt it and stuff. Maybe something like that was happening. Anyway, what a luxurious way to pass the time. Ancha speaks in a very refined way, because we know she comes from the elite of Lumios City, but it really is something that stands out about her pretty often that I haven't mentioned out loud yet. There's something for her. More donut clothes? Oh, he put the MZ logo on her apron. She's really part of the team now. And he didn't have to mess with her fancy clothes. Excellent. Did I watch the Bounce La Punny clip? I did. Pretty scary, huh? I didn't respond to that at all. I watched it pretty late after trying to download the VODs from the streams last night. But like I said, I think I was having a little bit of an internet issue. Anyway. The Megastones all over Corina's clothes don't leave much space to put the logo. That's right. I think we could put it on her headband, although there's already a Mega Evolution symbol on there. I don't know if headband is the right word for whatever that is. Symbols of her bonds with Pokemon. She'll never take them off. She wasn't wearing them in X and Y, but okay. Maybe she's just become a full Mega Evolution guru now. Anyway, that's nice. She got the logo on her apron. And the story got her out of here for a little bit. While we were out adventuring. Did something just happen in the strategy meeting room? We better go see what's going on. There's a scary sound. You go check it out. Okay, I will. I heard the sound, Naveen. I don't think it's imagination. What do you think, Hoopa? Unconcerned, doing a backflip? Okay. He said it's a ghost. I doubt it. But I guess you never know in this series. I think just a guess, if the 3 megas so far, the goofy megas are base game and the cool megas are DLC. The base game is not strictly goofy megas. But right, there are cool ones in some ways, but I do think that the new ones I've seen so far in Mega Dimension, not all of them, but a lot of them look kind of edgier than anything we saw in the base game. I'd say that about Staraptor, Absol Zed for sure, probably Lucario Zed. Ones I haven't seen yet in my playthrough, but I know exist, Zeraora, Baxcalibur. The Raichu not so much, and Chimecho definitely not. It does a different interesting thing, but I do get kind of an edgier feeling. Honestly, also, maybe I just haven't gotten used to them yet, but I'm a little bit underwhelmed. Oh, Crabominable is pretty cool, yeah. Forgot that one. I'm a little bit underwhelmed by some of the DLC megas so far. There's a cynical part of me that wonders if they were the designs that Game Freak weren't quite sure about in the base game, but probably not. Honestly, probably I just need more time to get used to them. That usually does it with Pokemon designs. Anyway, no one seems to be here. So we've got ghosts, clearly. Please don't start. Something looking at us from up above? It's not going to be a Zygarde cell. Those are all in my box. Something just dropped down onto Naveen's head? A Gulpin? Glup? Hear me out, second DLC? Who knows? I'm enjoying this one so far. You asked me last night if it was worth $30, and obviously I'm only so far in. But I feel like it's on pace to be pretty easily. I mean, $30 is like... I was thinking I was thinking last night, this is an entertainment product. $30 is like 2 movie tickets. This will probably be worth 2 movies by the end. Anyway, how'd this Gulpin get here? I guess Pokemon are crossing over from Hyperspace Lumiose. Emma mentioned she's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear. We had been hearing that this was starting to happen. Oh, will it want some donuts? I just feel it's only been 2 months since the game. It's got a lot of life. I hope so. One thing that I consider a weakness of this game so far... I don't know if you can hear the sirens. There's... what is that? Fire truck just went by my apartment. Just one. One thing I consider a weakness of this game so far, and I think it's an unpopular opinion, because in the spaces where I hang out, people are doing a lot of ranked battles and shiny hunting in ZA. I have had, like, no interest in playing this game outside of playing through the stories. I've really enjoyed playing through the stories, but then I haven't wanted to keep playing the game. Which I do think is a little bit of a knock on it. It's subjective, obviously. That's not been the experience a lot of people have had. But, yeah, hopefully there's more to be done with this. I like it either way, but not being motivated to keep playing it is definitely, you know, keeping it from being one of my very, very, very favorites so far. Anyway, we're gonna let Gulpin live here. We're gonna feed it some donuts, maybe? Although I need those donuts to go into hyperspace. Or Bo has learned something big. You got ranked A Season 1. Got Delphox Season 2 that I haven't played. I've only done enough for Mega Stones and only with my in-game team. It's just not of that much interest to me. I don't know. The traditional battle system is just a lot more interesting to me, I guess. This one's kind of fun for a playthrough, but that's kind of all I want out of it. You've dabbled in shiny hunting? Maybe I will eventually. Haven't wanted to yet. I was never much of a shiny hunter before, but I've done some of it in Scarlet and Violet, so maybe I'll get around to it in this game at some point. Anyway, apparently Corbeau learned something big. And Gulpin's just gonna live here. Cool. Wonder what kind of payoff there will be for that later. Who knows? Like the champion team? What's that? What's that referring to? Oh, yeah, PDL, right. Yeah, I did shiny hunt all of them. There's a part of me that was worried. I mean, I was not close to winning the championship this time, but if I did, I would have to shiny hunt Zygarde somehow. But yeah, I did shiny hunt. Mostly with sandwiches, except I used the Masada method for Gastrodon because I couldn't find anywhere to sandwich farm it that was any good. Sandwiches tend to make it pretty quick. I don't think I have very good shiny luck. Some people will just be tripping over shinies with one sandwich. I don't usually find any on the first sandwich, but like 2 sandwiches probably is usually enough. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. Have we learned anything more about it? Not that I can see. But it's not all bad news. There's a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. You've got almost a box of shinies in Scarlet and Violet. I think I'm about there too. I've done the Outbreak events sometimes and stuff. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. Your first shiny was actually pretty cool. What was it? I don't think I get it either, Karina. Great Tusk. That is a cool one, yeah. A little difficult for me to... I think my first shiny hunts in Scarlet and Violet were the first time I was going to a regional. I used 2 Paradox Pokemon, Fluttermane and Iron Moth, and I hunted those. Of course, I used the broken Fluttermane shiny hunts where if you have a sandwich on and you go to the correct area during the day, shiny Fluttermane is the only thing that can spawn. It still took me the entire runtime of the sandwich, but I got one right at the end. Alright. He's having trouble explaining it, so he's delegating to Philippe. The degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious, so we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it, in other words, the subconscious. Interesting. That does kind of fit with how it seems to fade in and out. The subconscious of people and Pokemon. Yeah, there's still some more mystery going on here, huh? And there's still something else going on. We've got this. There's still something else going on with the big one out over the tower. And the voice that Ancha heard coming from it saying, "Stay away." Our Pokemon don't seem to get experience from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay, Tawny confirms what I thought I'd picked up on. I was actually starting to doubt it, because I was getting some levels from somewhere, but I guess it's some of the other battles along the way. The game is encouraging me to use experience candies. Maybe I'll do that. I don't feel like I need to right now. But the time may come. I don't love it. I'm kind of an old school Pokemon player like that. I still, basically just out of superstition at this point, never use rare candies. If I'm training like tournament Pokemon or something. Experience candies feel different because they're newer. That's part of why I call it a superstition. What am I doing right now? Probably just survey stuff, right? Yeah. Because when I was a kid playing the early gens, we didn't understand EVs, and so what we understood was if you use a rare candy, your Pokemon will level up, but it won't be as strong as it would be if you just trained it. And so I still think like that, even though now I know why it works like that, and that if you've already EV trained, it doesn't actually work like that. But I'm just superstitious about it now. New portal type, yeah, I see these. Nothing about what Pokemon are in there. Should I check one of them out? I think so. I want to use my lower level... actually... probably getting 3-star donuts pretty soon. I can just use what 2-star ones I have left. Kind of largely want to use my lower level donuts for lower level stuff, but I got different types of portals here, like you pointed out. I can do a mix. Tailor my donuts to the situation. Is this one inside the wild zone? Oh, okay. 1-on-1v1 just now, just our playthrough teams? No, maybe later. I want to keep playing through this right now. I'm trying, after all, to get it done. I'll use my worst 2-star donut. I'm trying to get it done in the next few days, and I don't know how long it is. Probably not massively long. It's DLC, not a full game, but still. I'm sure we'll get a chance to 1v1. Also, don't know how much time I have to stream in the next few days. I'm in a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios now, huh? Oh, it looks like a hyperspace battle zone. There are trainers here. Reflections of the bitter resentment of trainers defeated on our side, if you say so. He's really committing hard to this, okay, so it's just defeat trainers, okay. He's really committing hard to this, interpretation of what's going on here, huh? There's a Gulpin side quest? What, with the one at the hotel? Alright, my roto gliding skills are as sharp as always. It's a lit Leo. Well, I remember how to do this. I remember how to sneak up on people in the Royale. This one's facing me right now. I'm not used to doing it on... Well, I guess there is a time limit if you're waiting for night to end, but I'm not used to doing it on a donut time limit. But still, probably best to be patient, right? Oh, and that's why there aren't wild Pokemon here. That's why there were no wild Pokemon marked on the map. Just trainers using fire types. I see. And they could give me hyperspace berries if they're defeated. Nice. The Royale, how you get Floette. By the way, if you mean AZ's Floette, I have that. Whoa, look at this. Like I said, like is fading in and out of existence. That's quite a detail on the back of that building. I guess if Hyperspace Lumios is created from memories, that does explain the Quasartico logos all over the place. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay, don't know what happened there, but that's another trainer defeated. They're not too challenging so far. Should I be getting these still? Oh, there's someone with a... Oh, they got Charcadet in this game. That means they've got Armarouge and Ceruledge in this game. Those would be interesting megas. Or a third one that mega evolves would also be interesting. I'm not saying... I'm not positing that as a theory. It just seems like something Game Freak could conceivably do. A quest for what? Armarouge and Ceruledge? Oh, hello. Ah. Got a little reckless there. And then use Waterfall on a tree. Now this is Legend ZA Gaming. Maybe I didn't need a 2-star donut for this. Battles are pretty easy, although that's good, I guess, when I want to farm them quickly. Oh, hello. Didn't see you until it was... Well, maybe not too late, but I also reacted the wrong way. Just jumping into battle instead of... I don't know if there's any chance to hide anyway. Nice. I was able to surprise him by just getting further away while my Gyarados was... Wait, I got away safely. Oh no, I ended the battle by doing that? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. What's that reaction, Raymer King? You said I didn't get to finish that battle? Alright, one more. And then I think there's probably... That's probably it for this area. I don't think there'll be anything more to do here. Okay, let's not make the same mistake again. Alright, nobody gets advantage this time. So be it. Oh, smokescreen is a cool effect, huh? I like how that looks. No golden ball. I could probably do this with a 1-star donut, right? If I see another... Well, I know I have another of these areas. Oh, bonus ball has appeared somewhere. Oh, it's up there. I probably have to go to a rooftop to get it, right? This might not be the way to do that. Or range, yeah. I can't lock onto it from all the way over here. This is a dead end. I'm not sure I'll get this one. Unless this is the key. No more trainer battles right now, please. Okay. Gyarados just flies right up there. And then I get into a battle. But, okay, I got some Hyper Berries from that. That's good. Where is this Charcadet? There it is. Where's my Gyarados? On the other side of the barrier. Great. Alright, let's try a switch, I guess. Gyarados used Dragon Ascent. Yeah. There we go, that's more like it. Alright, extra battle there. Doesn't look like I get anything for it. Probably nothing more to do except leave, somehow. I got into another battle. It's fine. The easiest way to leave is probably to just wait out the tiny bit of this timer that's left. I do like these battle zones as an alternative to loading up my box with more Pokemon I don't really want to catch. Get the points. No more donut energy. Okay. Another one right here. Oh, there's one here as well. This one has normal types. This one has steel types. I guess it doesn't make a huge difference. I guess I should look at the other ones, though. See if there's anything interesting to catch in them. What is that? What Pokemon is that? Can't tell. Oh, that's Chingling. Is that Wimpod? Guess then you'll tell me? A flying type. I'm pretty sure I have a Hawlucha. Maybe I don't. It looks like Hawlucha to me. I'm gonna say maybe I'm mistaken and I don't have a Hawlucha and that's what it is. It absolutely fooled you? Starly, okay. Okay, I see it. Well, I already have a Staraptor. Let's go to this Chingling zone. I would like to catch Chingling. I'll use my last 0-star donut. Might as well. Alright, catch one Psychic-type Pokemon? That's exactly what I want to do here. But not that one. Once again, look at the hyperspace details on the buildings. Would be a little bit mesmerizing if I weren't on a timer here. Oh, I should probably clear this, shouldn't I? That could be blocking something interesting. A Meditite up here. Well, there's the last floating Pokeball that I need. But where are the Chingling? I guess that probably would be the hardest thing to find here. Oh, I can't go on top of that? I guess it makes sense if the building only half exists. Wrong move. Whoops. There we go. What did that do for me? I'm just back here, aren't I? I might not find a Chingling. Not the end of the world. But I should at least catch something to get the points for it. Where are those Abra? Weren't they around here? Did that. No Chingling. Oh well. Another time. You're about to do the next mega? Nice. Okay, let's do this area next. Found a Pecha Berry. That's almost useful, but I guess I'm all about hyperspace berries now. Regular berries just don't cut it. Where am I going? Grubbin lets you trade donut for one slightly good berry? What does that mean? I got Grubbin in this game? Give him a donut, he will give you berry. Are you sure you meant Grubbin and not Gulpin? Gulpin, okay. That makes sense. I guess that Gulpin is going to be part of Team MZ now, huh? The sun is getting low. Wow, I haven't dealt with a nighttime in a while. All this going in and out of hyperspace. I'm back at the hotel. That's not remotely where I was trying to go. What did I do? Well, might have been following the wrong marker there. Try that again. It's confusing to have the quest marker on the donut shop when actually I'm supposed to be going to hyperspace. Maybe I'm supposed to be making donuts first so that I have good enough donuts, but I think I have good enough donuts already. I'm gonna try a 1-star donut on this. But I'll use my best one. But it's dead easy with a 2-star donut, so 1 star is probably enough, I think. Want to know if the Mega's new or Zed? No. I'll find out soon. Fletchling. I guess that is a normal type. Just train her okay. She has kind of an intense look on her face. It's a whole new dimension of art. These are rank Z, and then whatever you said after that is censored. What did you say? I guess if Hyperspace Lumiose comes from memories, that would explain encountering that woman's dead husband here. Oh, loser? Huh. Why was that censored in my chat display? Maybe there's some settings I could tweak for that, I don't know. Oh, this poor guy. Am I dead? I don't think everyone in here is necessarily dead, but... yeah, that woman's husband showing up makes a bit more sense. If Lumiose City is or if Hyperspace Lumiose, not the main one, is created from memories. Where's the Helioptile? Oh, there it is. It's just so small. I see. Yeah, it's looking like a one-star donut was plenty. Meowth, was that in the base game? I don't know that it was. Squawkabilly definitely wasn't. They've got a few Gen 9 Pokemon added here, huh? Oh. I'm just clicking buttons sometimes. I use a move that it's immune to. It's okay though, we still got this. This Mega's gonna be sick. You think there might be a Mega Squawkabilly? I guess there could be. Am I still me? Wow, these trainers are asking some unsettling questions. Oh, the one you're facing. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't tell me anything about it, but... alright, looking forward to it. Okay, so this is a little bit tougher with a one-star donut, but still not very tough. It actually does kind of take me back to the ZA Royale. This guy's offering Hyperspace Brew. Coffee? Oh, he's gonna heal me, isn't he? Well, I don't need it right now. Okay, I'm 2,050 points away. One more area will do it nicely. Bonus ball somewhere. But where is this bonus ball? Could be at ground level. That's such a nice vantage point from up here. That's a big ball, but it's not the bonus ball. What's with this guy? He kind of looks like a hologram. He actually does just straight up look like a hologram. Alpha Trainer? I don't think I'm finding the bonus ball. Oh well. Wow, I get kicked out mid-battle. That's fine. I couldn't really get anything from that battle. As far as I know. Don't really know what I make of an alpha trainer. Alright, one more of those should more than do it. Or I could go to a catching one again, but I think I'm more interested in the battling ones. I don't know. Oh, the areas have changed. Toxel and Electrike. Maybe they haven't changed and I just didn't check all of them earlier. Unidentified Megastone detected. Okay. Is this going to be another Mega Crabominable jump scare situation? Or will it be something I can actually handle? Let's use the worst donut I have right now. He ran out of donut. Oh no. Sounds like that Rogue Mega might be a tough one. Keeping progress? Yeah, I would too. In fact, I did sometimes in the base story. Haven't had to yet in this, but I'm sure that's coming. Mega Scovillain? That's so cool. Another Paldea Pokemon. They really are mixing them in here. And there's only one, so hopefully I can handle this. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, Bois not doing a lot of damage to it. But I do have my whole team. Hopefully we can manage. Sad minor spoiler. Well, you are watching the stream. You could have avoided this, but I'm glad you're here, of course. Oh, that's one-shots. Okay. Let's go big Mega Tyranitar Stone Edge. Peak for underrated Gen 9 Fire type. Hard to argue with that. I wonder how many new Megas there are. Stuff like Crabominable and Scovillain getting Megas feels like it opens up a lot of possibilities. Okay, almost there. Ow. Took a Solar Beam to the face, but we're okay. Tell me your Mega's Gen. You know what? I'm okay with that. What is it? Alright, got Scovillanite. And I got points for that. Gen 9. They really are getting Paldea involved. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do here. Got my Scovillanite already. So close to being able to take on whatever you're facing right now. Go to this one. I still don't have a Toxel. There's something special about running into Paldea Gen 9 Pokemon in this game. I guess it's because it's their first time appearing outside of Scarlet and Violet. It just feels like a milestone whenever Pokemon show up outside of their debut game, huh? You give it an ability that Megas can't have, you choose Imposter. Can't think what that would be, but I'll find out. Haven't caught Electrike? Apparently not. Well, there's an Electric. But where? Good news, keeping progress doesn't use donut? You mean the donut goes back to full? Or something like that? Yeah? Cool. Alright, there we go. Toxel. Where did... Why did my Tyranitar run over there when I called an attack here? Oh, I didn't catch that one. Defeated. You or it? Okay, there's a catch. Any more Toxel? There's one over here. It? Good. Hold on. There we go. And that gets me to the goal, so I don't have to catch anything else in here. Let's leave. You don't get the Megastone's color. Huh, okay. Well, I'm close now to seeing what this Pokemon is. Donut shop first. This is the Crabominable area, right? I think so. Or Boris. I may yet save him someday. Oh, here's the Gulpin. There is a side mission. I don't want to give a donut to Gulpin. I kind of like the donuts I have right now. Amazing butter? Okay, my guess was hyper butter because the last one... Or, sorry, no, my guess was ultra butter because the last one was great butter. Followed, I guess, by master butter, but no. I can give Gulpin a donut some other time. I can use 5 berries now. I'd like to make a donut. Let's see if I just do... That's not very good. What if I do something like... No, I want to make a donut. So it takes that caliber of berry to make a 3-star donut. Okay. You don't care about spoilers right now? Alright. Yeah, well, glad to have you sticking around. That is a nice looking donut. Gilt Hondu Jam Donut. Do whatever I can with my hyperspace berries. A ballistic Qualat Jam Donut, okay. Okay, I can't make another 3-star donut. Well, that's for now. Settle for some 2-star ones. I don't think those hurt to have for when I need to do survey work again. I think this is my last donut for right now. I don't have very many. But I guess this will do for right now. Might have to start coming to the donut shop a little more often. We'll see. Actually, I might as well just take care of this right now. You don't care about Flygon, you're just here for the memes? How did Flygon come up? Here you go, Gulpin. Did you just see a Mega Flygon meme or something? I don't think I brought it up. It gave me a Charty Berry. Okay, I see. Just thinking of Mega Flygon? Okay. Alright. Well, there's the Gulpin side mission done. And I guess I can keep getting berries from it if I want. But for now... W rewards. For now, I have some hyperspace to investigate, now that I have 3-star donuts. Not very many, but I have some. I imagine I'll be needing one. This route along the rooftops here is getting very familiar. That Pikachu going. Running around with his trainer, I guess. Ooh, Alpha Kakuna. Imagine that thing staring at you when you're just walking through a park or something. Nightfall. Haven't seen Nightfall in a while. Because I keep spending all my time in hyperspace. There it is, though. Didn't quite outpace it. Almost started to forget that this is a thing in this game. Regularly, every night. Anyway, there's our distortion at Sushi High Roller. Oh, is it going to be Tatsugiri? That's a Gen 9 Pokemon with a connection to Sushi. We're about to go to a Sushi arena? I'll use my strongest donut for this. Let's see. We're in a hyperspace sushi restaurant. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Well, that's where the distortion was. Somebody's memory of Sushi High Roller, I guess. It's really glitched out, though. And in the middle of the battle court? Hyperspace Sushi Paradise. It's Mega Tatsugiri. Does that imply the existence of Mega Dondozo? Wait, it's just pieces of sushi that look like the Tatsugiri, or the ones that the Tatsugiri forms look like. What is happening? Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Oh, Tawny, I think it might. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? This DLC has really funny dialogue still. It looks like that sushi is about to Mega Evolve. And I'm ready to handle it. Oh, there's the Tatsugiri. Never mind. They have sushi there for each form, though. Am I gonna have to face 3 of them at once? Probably not. It looked like the sushi Mega Evolved. Mega Dondozo sounds scary. If that also exists. But maybe it's just Tatsugiri, let's see. Well, we'll see one of them right now, anyway. Oh! It's all 3 together. It kind of just looks like the 3 of them in one creature, but bigger. It doesn't feel super creative, but maybe I'll warm to it. I don't know what I was hoping for from Mega Tatsugiri. I don't love this, at least at first glance. But it's kind of funny. Hey, there have been 3-headed Pokemon since Gen 1, so why not this? Eats Dondozo, trust? Maybe. Well, I should have something good for this. Judging by how the Zygarde battle went. This thing, okay, it is kind of funny how this thing just hops around and I can't get a lock on it for long. It's making the battle trickier for sure. Oh, it's spinning now? And firing caviar at me? Or, yeah, firing fish row at me. Okay, this one's growing on me already. I'm in trouble. Oh, I meant to use disarming voice there. I guess I hit the wrong button. Oh, Dotskiri isn't doing much damage to us so far, except that it almost knocked my human self out that one time. Mega Tatsugiri, you're not cooked yet. Just barely caught that bit of dialogue from Tawny on the side there. Uh-oh. Here come the eggs. This is a really funny attack. Ow. Uh-oh. Didn't have stopped to recall my Tyranitar, huh? Should've let it fend for itself. Now I know. Alright, Bois. For sure, we mean business. And then swap back to our matchup piece. Torsion getting a little low, but we should have plenty of time still. Meganium puts in a ton of work against this. I'm sure with Emboar it was a bit harder. Very like the Zygarde battle. I don't know the experience of battling Zygarde at the end of the game without Meganium, which can pretty much solo it. Oh, I did lose to that attack though. It's okay though. I'll keep progress. No shame about that. Here we go again. The donuts reset, but that wasn't an issue. The donut wasn't going to run out. But hey, takes away any pressure that could have imposed, I guess. I like the spin it does before it starts launching that. Really adds to the effect. Ow! Are they homing in on me? Wait, how do I beat that? Wow, I couldn't do anything there. But there has to be an answer. Just get good? Probably, yeah. This is a nice touch, taking a notable Lumiose restaurant, Sushi High Roller, which has been there since X and Y, and really committing to it with this Rogue Mega business. Oh my god. They chase me down is the thing. Or maybe they do a little. Maybe only a little. Okay, I think Tawny's Goodra tanked some of that one for me. So that'll work. our Pokemon chasing after this thing is a pretty funny thing to see. Alright, Mega time. There we go. Yeah, I'm already warming to Mega Tatsugiri. It's not one of my... I don't think it's going to be one of my favorites, but I definitely like it more than I did at the start of this. Also, I'm realizing, unfortunately, I think I did see a little bit of leaked information. I said I hadn't seen any leaks. I didn't get any explicit leaks like I did for the base game, but I saw social media posts here and there that talked about Mega Scovillain and Mega Tatsugiri, and I just took those as people speculating about things they wanted, but I think those people knew, unfortunately, judging by how often I saw those specific ones mentioned. Yeah, that color is kind of odd, huh? The green base refers to maybe like the connecting bit when it's Mega Evolved? I don't know. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Well, we better eat some sushi, I guess. You could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Alright, well there goes Tatsugiri. There's a bonus ball. Time for some amazing butter. I leveled up Mabel's research. I got a lot of berries. Good ones that I can make 3-star donuts with. Maybe even time for 4-star donuts soon. You would think. And there's the amazing butter. So called because it looks amazing. Why are we finding butter? Well, this is Poke France. Butter is just, deeply embedded in everyone's subconscious, I guess. And now it's croissant curry time again? Is Gulpin gonna have some? I like this little group. Not that little anymore. Oh, Gulpin's joining us. I like this bigger group that we've put together. Skeptical of the subconscious thing, but after seeing that giant sushi, maybe they're right. Interesting. That's the evidence. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. Maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Could be. A dream world in Pokemon. Where have I heard that one before? Anyway, time to eat. Oh, Jet's here. I thought we might have seen the last of Jet, to be honest. I thought she might be done as a character. But here she is asking Vinny about his progress on the surveys. Our progress on the surveys. Kind of looks like energy is being pulled into the distortion. Oh, something happened in there. Oh, is it growing? Spreading? Evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated? I'm ahead of you now? Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. But hey, we've already saved the city once, so these two trust us now. That Jet's not even in charge anymore. It's Tawny now. Supposedly. Oh, and the night's over. I didn't go into the battle zone, though. Time for the next day. What's going on here at the donut shop? Who's the stronger trainer between us? It's me. Let's be honest here. Marina could buy that. She knows. What does Karina do when she's not surveying hyperspace? Her answer is, I stay on my grind. Got that grind set. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue megas. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Okay. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. There sure is. Although it wasn't like that 5 years ago, I remember. Where is Naveen? We need him well rested and healthy. Oh, it's just his crafty? Where is he? Huh? Okay. Too bad Scrafty can't talk, huh? Did everyone else already go and just leave me and Karina here? Oh, right. Mabel just contacted me. I forgot. I leveled up. There we go. I guess this must be his room. Where could what have gone? Wouldn't have to involve us in what? His most precious canary plush? That's awful. Wouldn't want this guy coming across as a fake kinetic. Do I see Gulpin peeking out from behind his bed? Did Gulpin eat it? You're saying canary doll and he's getting offended? It's a canary plush. Also fun. This game is... This DLC especially is very funny so far. Did Gulpin eat the plush? I almost said doll there. What? Or Gulpin just found it under the bed? Whoops, my bad for stereotyping you, Gulpin. Sorry. Maybe I owe you some donuts now. And with that... Oh, Corbeau made some sushi for the researchers. Nice. And it's time for a briefing. Okay. I want to eat Corbeau's sushi. These two really just stand here while the adventure's going on at this point. Pretty rough sidelining that they've gotten. But they're still valued members of the team, of course. And we've come a long way from me accidentally dropping into the Rust Syndicate's compound and getting kicked out. Now I keep being invited there over and over and over and over. So what now? It was a joke until you ruined it by asking. I don't know, keeping things calm I found totally believable from him. We know he's got a temper that he mostly keeps under control. This tower situation is still one big mystery. Yeah, more information is slowly being filled in, but still nothing useful. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios. Possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. Well, we knew that. Maybe he means it's getting close to happening. More Ultra Balls, of course. Vinny's giving me like 80 of those now. It's pretty generous. And we can now detect high-level hyperspace distortions. Okay. So back to it, I guess. Zubat and Golbat in that one. Meowth. Is that Tinkatink? Let's check out this one. Got Tinkaton in this game? Actually, I should be a little bit more thorough. Spritzy, Aromatisse, Bulbasaur, side mission, I think this is fine. Don't have very many donuts right now, but surely I could fix that if I need to. But I should also try to make the most of these trips to hyperspace, no doubt. Alright, it's steel types in here. What's a sewer area? Buff key. Well, catching 3 species of Pokemon is one of my quests. There's one. Bone Edge. The ball hit the wrong one. That's silly. Worked out though, I caught it. Gyarados got knocked out, that's okay. I just need to find the wild Tinkatank in here. There they are. It's a Tinkatank caught and all the quests done. I can see myself using... Oh, bonus ball somewhere. I can see myself using a Mega Tinkaton if one exists, but I don't know right now whether one does. Where's this bonus ball? There it is. With that, might as well leave. What's next? Beldum. What are these? I think I'm willing to go find out. Let's see. What Pokemon are in this area? Oh, Nacli. Uh-oh. Our competitive player is going to have to contend with Mega Garganacl. Seems like a time for using the catch window. I'm not going to be sneaking up on these guys. Okay. Is that a Hawlucha down there? Maybe I don't already have a Hawlucha. Is this a hyper version of the Fist of Justice dojo? Fortunately, I'm not sure I'm catching things undetected while I'm here. Let's not give up just yet. Oh, Tyrant! That was in the base game. In fact, I think I have one already. Do I have one already? Maybe not. Seriously? I give up. I'm not catching them undetected. Wow, Frozen River. What memory is this? Alright, well, there goes my donut energy. I think for farming points, the battle zone distortions are probably better. Side mission detected, but I don't really think I'm interested. Is that Charcadet? I think so. Yeah, I don't really think I'm interested in side missions without new Mega Stones. Let's just go... Dark. Steel and Dark. Fighting. Let's just go here. Where's the distortion? Oh, is it on the roof? There's a bot offering cheap viewers. Oh, you might not be able to see it. Oh, you can see that. Well, now you probably can't. There's the distortion. Let's use a courageous donut and get in there. Don't need bots if I have viewer. That's right. Viewer is better than bot. Alright, courageous donut used. Let's show some courage in hyperspace against some trainers. Oh, I spawned in right on the edge, huh? Okay, don't know how that actually worked, but we take those. Sock? I don't think that was in the game before. Unless it was. Okay. Oh, there's someone. I saw that combustion that the next trainer has, by the way. I didn't miss that. Of course, I already know the Hoenn starters are added because their Mega Stones are going to be ranked rewards. That's been announced already. Turn around. Stop facing this way. For PDL, you're either going to continue improving or get consumed by Smeargle silliness. I don't know whether we're giving you that Raymer clause next season. Guess we'll see. Hopefully you beg. Oh, we'll see what happens. There's a real impact to that Macho getting waterfalled into that building there. That looked cool. Okay, there's an alpha trainer, whatever that means. That is a high-level phalanx. Scary. Primate. Okay, you might not want Spiritual depending on the sheet. That doesn't sound like you. I might have bitten off more than I could chew with this alpha trainer. Level 172? Kinda nuts. Gastro Acid Regigigas? What are you saying right now? Oh, the alpha trainers use alpha Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't pick up on that until right now. Maybe I should avoid those in the future. At least, if I don't have better donuts. A bottle cap? That's not useful. I want coffee to heal my team. Have you seen the state of my team right now? Ah! I was looking for a trainer with an intention to use a revive on something if I found one. I guess I'll have to use the revive during the battle, so be it. Oh, the donut ended. Waste of a revive. I didn't realize it was that low. I only finished one quest in there. These are getting a bit more serious, huh? What level is Dragonair? I don't know, 30-something. Well, let's just go to the next one. Do I have to do scaffolding to get to this one? Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I think. Where exactly is the distortion? Ah, okay, easy. That is a Hisuian Qwilfish. Used by this man. Not just Qwilfish is in this game, but Hisuian Qwilfish. Okay. Which implies Overqwil as well. Maybe I should stop battling holograms, huh? They're scary. Uh-oh, that guy's also a hologram. That's an Alolan Meowth. It's not just Cantonian Meowth in this game. Are all 3 forms here? We've already seen 2. I guess hyperspace is a pretty reasonable way to introduce regional variants, huh? Anything could show up here. I would love some hyperspace berries. I'm running low on donuts. Nice. Even Gigantamax Meowth? Oh, well, that's a Galarian Meowth right there. Gigantamax Meowth? Who knows? Probably not. But I see no reason it couldn't. Other than, obviously, the gameplay-related decisions that Game Freak are making here. We have now seen all 3 forms of Meowth in this game. Okay, excluding Gigantamax, you know what I mean. All 3 non-super transformation forms. That guy's a hologram. Scary. That trainer is a Tinkatink. Oh, there's another trainer over there looking at me. How do I navigate this? That works, I guess. Wait, where am I? Okay. I see. Okay, one more trainer and I'm done with the quest in here. How was I caught off guard? I was looking right at her. Two Mega Horns, easy. 2 Mega Horns, too easy. Any bonus ball? Yes, but where is it? How? Are you seeing this, Raymer King? I landed a hit before the battle started, actually knocking it out, but the game said that I was caught off guard. I mean, it worked out to the same thing as me ambushing her. That doesn't really matter. This game is still very, very silly about how it decides that kind of thing. I think it's fair to call that a genuine criticism I have of this game. It really doesn't seem to make much sense sometimes. There's the bonus ball. But how do I get to it? Well, I need some coffee? Yeah. Wherever will I find it? There's the bonus ball, though. I found that. What? Where are you? Okay, we'll give someone else a shot. I can see Grisham? Yeah, but by the time I'm out of hyperspace, my Pokemon are healed anyway, right? Anyway, no reason to stay here, but I don't remember where the exit is, so let's see what I find along the way. Ganium fearlessly venturing into the water. Oh, there's the exit all the way at the other side. A Nickit! Don't tell me there's Mega Thievul. Oh, well, that's not the trainer I'm battling right now. Unless I mistook this Scraggy for a Nickit. This DLC has added quite a few Pokemon, huh? I don't think Purloin was in this game before either. Unless it was. Did I imagine the Nickit? We may never know. Where am I? I thought I was running toward the exit. Well, this donut's gonna run out soon anyway. I don't want to battle this guy. Goodbye. Okay. I don't know where the exit was, but I'm out of here. That Beldum trainer spawned in a second too late. Now let's find another one, because I still have some work to do to get these points. One over here, a little bit stronger. There's one over here. Alright, let's do this one, I guess. You found a side mission? Anything interesting? This one. That hotel riches me? That could be something interesting. That's where Asha stays at night. Ooh, that's a scary hologram trainer with a Houndoom. This guy is a Liepard, that's more reasonable. Especially if he's going to turn his back just as I'm running up to him. I should do it? Okay. Hisuian Quillfish again. Is Jotonian Quillfish in this game, or just the Hisuian one? Well, Jotonian Quillfish isn't a dark type, so I guess it wouldn't show up here. Buon, do you see that? Buon took out the Meowth and then just casually walked past the trainer to get back to me. Not a care in the world. That's a Thievul. I think I did see a Nickit earlier and not... And I wasn't mistaken. Mega Horn to table, still hit the Krokorok. Let's go. And I think one of those attacks also happened to break a floating Pokeball. There's another Thievul. These Dark-type trainers just don't have much chance, do they? Except the scary hologram ones. Wish it could be somewhere, anywhere else, and here I am. This place is starting to get pretty creepy, huh? Oh, hello. That's a Mashiff. That's another Paldea Pokemon right there. They clearly did make a deliberate effort to add a good number of those, which makes sense. And it stands out to me because it's the first time appearing outside of Scarlet and Violet. I guess there's no reason there couldn't be Paradox Pokemon in here, although I'm not my guess is there probably won't be. But I guess there's no reason there can't. Imagine if it's if the next Rogue Mega is like Walking Wake. I don't think they would do that, but it would be cool. Mega Fluttermane, exactly. Where's this bonus ball? Oh, right there. Okay. Nice. Some good berries. And get a leaf. And probably if I do okay in the one other hyperspace battle zone that I have right now, that'll probably be enough. Let's see. Wow, that was quite a drop for my phone to not catch me. But I was still okay. After all this running around the city, I guess I'm an athlete. Oh, Mega Ampharos straight ahead. I mean Alpha. Alpha Ampharos straight ahead. Alright, poison types in here. I have one donut left. Of course I can make more. But let's see if I'll need to. I think this is my first time running out of donuts. What poison types are we going to see here? A Glimmet. Straight out of Paldea once again. Mega Glimmora? That would be neat. But who knows? I'm sure these don't all have Megas. Either Quillfish form could show up as a poison type, but so far it's still Hisuian. Oh, it's not a water type. I can waterfall it. Forgot. Poor Gyarados. Huh. That didn't go amazingly well. Okay, though. Oh, I do have a super effective attack into Quillfish. I guess super effective attacks are not a quest right now. But for the future, I do have one. It's Tyranitar's Earthquake. I kind of forgot. This might not be the last trip to hyperspace before the next Rogue Mega. That might have been wishful thinking. Oh, it's a Viper. I guess that makes sense when I've already seen Zangoose. It's a hologram though. Scary. I'm going back to ground level. Gyarados fainted. Can't clear those without using a revive or getting some coffee, hopefully. Soonish. Pull that. I'd already seen that that was in some of the other hyperspace areas. Where'd it go? Oh, she switched? Huh. Or did it use U-turn or something? I didn't see. Definitely switched out somehow. Here it is. Turn around. I don't have time for this. Is that a Shroodle? Wow, how did I figure that out from so far away? Okay. Well, I'm definitely leaving here with some points. I beat 3 trainers already. I'm 1 away from 5. I don't think I'm getting to 10, but you never know, I guess. Oh, hello. That's Shroodle. Be a shame if something happened to it. So Viper looks big in this game. I noticed it earlier, but... yeah, here it is again. Okay, that's 2 goals done. I don't think I'm getting to 10 trainers beaten, but let's see what I can do here. Mega Tyranitar. How was I caught off guard? I was trying to attack him. The nonsense of how the game determines that. I mean, I don't know how the game determines it, but it's clearly nonsense. Is, again, one thing in this game that does genuinely annoy me a little bit. But it's not the end of the world. Hyperspace berries, yep. I'll stop to get some of those. I'm gonna need more donuts soon. If I can beat 3 more trainers, I can get my points dealt with now, but I don't think that's going to happen. But it's not impossible. Is Roserade already in the game? I think so. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Nah, I don't think it's happening. I'd say I gave it a good effort, though. I'll use a revive on Gengar just in case I can still pull this off somehow. I think that's worth a revive. There's so little time left. Moongus? Oh, a Moongus confirmed. Now we just need Incineroar. One away, but I think I'm just I can't beat a hologram like this. I'm just gonna run out of time anyway. Okay, so I need more donuts, but I guess I'll go to the hotel first because you said I should. Hotel Riches Me, that is first because you said I should. Raymer King. I need donut for the side quest at the hotel? Okay. So donuts first then. Ah yes. That one right there. Okay. Amazing butter. I can use 6 berries in a donut? That's wild. What if I just do this? That doesn't get me to a 4-star donut. Okay. Neither does that. Can I just not get a 4-star donut? I guess I would need another... Oh, okay, I think I understand. I don't think I can make a 4-star donut. I don't think I have any combination that does that. Unless... the first berries count for more? Still not enough. Okay. That's not great for you, but watching your videos without ads is nice. It's not the end of the world for me. Okay, if I can't make a 4-star donut at all, then I might as well do stuff like this right now. Things like draft recaps, yeah. Enduring Wakan Jam Donut. These donut names sure are getting interesting. Ballistic Wakan Jam Donut. Alright, let's just make, what, 3-star donuts I can. Maybe 2 stars, if I have the berries for it after. Inescapable tomato cream donut. These names are really something. Let's see what kind of donut this gets me. A lavish undo jam donut, sure. You're trying the crab? Well, let me know how that goes. Alright, that's all the donuts I'm making for now, I think. So go to the hotel. Move-tastic pomeg curry donut. Good note to end on there. To the hotel. The other hotel. The hotel that we talked about last, actually. This must be the distortion in question. I'm in a hyperspace hotel. That's Jacinth. Okay. Is this why you told me to come here? He wants to battle me in here? Lita's here. No, no, no. And she's enthusiastic to battle Jacinth. No, no, no. Something's not right here. Well, let's see. Just an acid armor trap. We got Jacinth's battle music at least? No? Wow. Absolute unforced error there by Game Freak, not giving us Jacinth's battle music for this. Harbeck is so bulky. Oh, Mega Stormy time? Okay. Let's go. Also Mega Dragalge, that's what I thought it was going to be when I saw something starting. This battle is just chaos. I don't think these are really them. I guess I have to get through this battle to find out. Easier said than done. My team is very Clefable weak at this point. Wah, I'm Mega Evolving you and trusting you can tough this out. I do now know that Mega Clefable is a flying type, so I can Rock Slide it. For good damage, surely. If I don't get wiped out by Mystical Fire first. Wah clutches up, takes a Mystical Fire. Okay, Blah, that was pretty good. I put you in a tough spot there. That did nothing. Okay, there goes the Clefable. And Lita has done great at weakening the Dragalge. I'm down to just Dragonair, but Dragalge is so weak. Let's go for a Dragon Rush. Got it. Look at Dragonair putting in work. You beat the crabs? Amazing. Maybe I should take another shot at that. Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. Just took a lot of revives, I see. An abysmal sense of rhythm. Lita offers to teach her to dance. Synth gives me... Boris is saved. What a relief. I received Jacynth's dress? Okay. I've just left Boris out to dry so far. Wait, so is this really them? Well, that finishes my survey. Conveniently enough. If the Jacynth here in hyperspace is sensitive about having no rhythm, does that mean the real Jacynth is too? Okay, no, so it's not really them. And Lita seems to be aware that she's not real. Because there's no way this is the real Lita, right? Why would she be here? And yet we gain a bit of insight on their characters. Might have learned something about Lita there too from the determination in battle that she hasn't usually shown out in Lumiose. Something interesting to that. Oh right, and Philippe is calling me because I finished the thing. Oh, and the next Rogue Mega Distortion is also right here. That's convenient. I just went to the donut shop. I don't think I need to do that right now. Wow, great time to do that side mission. Now here's the real Jacynth. And Grizel. There are two of the characters that hadn't shown up in this story yet. And Lita is here. Huh. She's come to get some of Avansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z. But Jacynth and Grizel are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. We don't really have time for this right now. Should we try to push through? Crosses the line from bravery to death wish. Lita, I just met a hallucinated version of you who would be all for this. Oh well. I've never deigned to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. People flock to Nouveau Cafe for two things, my roasts and my roasts. You tell her, Grizel. Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. What are we doing? Why is Grizel here? Oh, your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumio's most noteworthy coffees. Why is Grizel here? Who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. Raymer King. I think I'm going to side with Grizel. But I haven't. But that's probably going to cause me some trouble, isn't it? Self-preservation says this, but I do actually think Grizel is right. I'm sure her coffee is fine. No need to be an elitist about it. Also, I'm not scared of Jacinth. What am I saying? Must not allow her menacing manner to intimidate you into making a foolish choice. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction, by force if necessary. Classic Jacinth. Oh, you don't agree with me about coffee? Well, I'll make sure you come to see my point of view. Wait, why is Grizel siding with or against me when I just sided with Grizel against her? And why is Lita involved in this? Well, wait, I just took Grizel's side and Grizel was like, yeah, Jacinth, you're right. He is rude and disrespectful. Let's speed him up. Unstoppable forces, Jacinth and Grizel. That's not quite as funny as Sisters in Suffering, but still a pretty good one. And I'm battling Jacinth again, back to back, huh? But I can actually get experience from this one probably, so let's switch Dragonair out. That was a good waterfall. Positioning really came through there, huh? That Carbink is so bulky though, that's consistent here and in hyperspace, and I just crunched the wrong target. Okay. Alright, let's see the Mega Pyroar. Tried to walk onto Grizel's Pokemon again. But these multi-battles these multi-battles in this game are just chaos, huh? Bet people at Hotel Rich as me don't see this too often in the lobby. I still feel like I'm missing something with Mega Pyroar. I understand the character on its main has changed, but I still don't know why that would make it an interesting design. But I've seen a lot of comments on the internet that are like, no, if you think it's a bad one, you don't get it. It has that character in its main. There might be something, I don't know, maybe there's just like a cultural thing for Japanese players that I'm not picking up on or something. Because I do understand that, and it's still not that interesting to me. It's a Japanese symbol for fire, yeah, I know. But I don't like the Mega, I don't like it much more as a Mega design for knowing that. So maybe there's a nuance to it that's just not for me. I think you agree though, Raymer King, judging by some of your comments. It's worse than Starmie. I've come all the way around. I like Starmie now. It's one of my favorites. It really rocketed up my tier list once I had some time to get used to it. Anyway, Mega Clefable once again for the second time in the last few minutes. And it just doesn't take a Stone Edge. Nice. By the way, once again, we did not get Jacinth's battle theme. Game Freak just keeps fumbling on that one. You'll see it a lot more in VGC with Pure Power. That is not confirmed. But maybe. Alors, it appears we have lost. Wow, Grizel showing some humility about this one, huh? Oh, and she got Jacinth to do it too. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? They just fist bumped. I fixed it. I'm a master diplomat. I just fixed the argument between these two. And by the way, that is one of Team Flare Nouveau and the hothead of Team Flare Nouveau finding some acceptance with Lumiose High Society. Real progress for those characters, maybe. Although with Jacinth, you never know what's going on. Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, that's correct. Well, it's what I'm here for, maybe not Lita. Is Jacinth about to reveal that she knew all along about Ansha hanging out with us? Yeah. You're gonna hear exactly how you spent all the time that must have freed up for you. Look at her face. This is a great Jacinth moment. We're trying to hide it from her and she doesn't care. I think invoking her name will save you. All will be forgiven. So yeah, Raymer King, I know what you're saying. That doesn't mean we know for sure what its ability will be. I am aware of this, though. All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Infinite matches. In a row. Oh, and she just struts away. Not a care in the world. Grizel's like, wait, what did I get into here? Wow, that's my read of that. So who has still not shown up in this storyline? Canary, Ivor, Emma, although she's been mentioned. Lysander, although I don't think he will show up. I think his character is probably done. And I'm still open to the idea that maybe the mayor of Lumios will make an appearance, since we conspicuously have heard that person mentioned many times but don't know who they are. And Diantha, of course. If things boil over, we can count on Team Flare's Nouveau's help. I'm all for it. But unfortunately, only 3 people can go to hyperspace at a time, or whatever it is, so... I'd be happy to bring everyone. But instead, it's the usual trio. Which doesn't include Lita. She doesn't get to do that many things in this game either. Alright, I don't have any 4-star donuts. So let's just grab my best 3-star one. Tawny's still not here yet. Where's Tawny? Looks like this is my best donut. There she is. She appeared. The game didn't call any attention to it, so maybe they're not cooking anything with Karina's reactions to Tawny showing up at the last minute. Probably just reminding us that Tawny's busy. She's got a lot on her plate. Alright, what do we got? What is that? Collects real people's subconscious thoughts. You think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place? A meow stick. Oh, average ghost if you see this. Mega meow stick. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor. Did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Wait, but Meowstic has different forms according to its gender, too. So is that somehow accounted for in its Mega? Like, will Mega Male Meowstic look the same as Mega Female Meowstic? Or different? They can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, just like Karina is saying here. This is a male one. Males are support Pokemon, females are attackers. Is there any difference in the Mega? Well, let's see what this one looks like. Yep. It's probably the same. That looks like a combination of the two, so it's probably the same for both forms. Although it would be able to learn different moves, as Karina pointed out. Yeah, I like the look of it at first glance. It's pretty weird and interesting. Appropriate for this Pokemon. And unlike some in the PDL and Wolf-Quick communities, the Esper line has never done much for me. I've always... Esper and Meowstic have always been among the Gen 6 Pokemon I'm least interested in, but this is interesting. Alright. It's Mega time. Oh, it's using screens. Maybe I should have gone Bois and use Brick Break, although it's a Psychic type, so I don't love that either. Looks like I can spam some attacks here. What is that? It looks like Trick Room, but I'm shut out of there. It looks like it's charging an attack. Oh, is there an entrance here? Do we have to break through here to get in? I think so. Okay, well now I know how that... a little bit more about how that works. Or Magic Room, yeah. Or Wonder Room. Trick Room is just the one I see more often, I guess. Okay, it's on the other side. And meanwhile, it charges something up, huh? Can we get in? Not yet. I just haven't completely figured out how this works. Okay, though. Go Bois next. I just stood still and let it blast me. Okay, well, I'll keep my progress. That was going pretty smoothly until that moment. You're dropping Hawlucha for Crabominable? Nice. Is it always on the side opposite me? That's a little awkward. Oh, I barely dodged that, but at least I didn't stand still this time. And at least I have Tawny and Karina doing damage to this thing while I'm just dodging attacks. Here we go again. Keeps hitting me with the side beam while I'm calling an attack. Can't really dodge, but it's fine. Couple of hiccups, but I think we've got this now. does always the weak spot in this space does always seem to be on the side opposite me. I think that's by design. Oh, it hits everything outside the space. That's why you have to try to get in. Okay, I understand now. Ah, so close. I finally understand, though, how that weird room works. You have to get in because you'll take damage, and a lot of it all at once, if you're outside when the attack goes off. I was thinking maybe we'd interrupt the attack, like you can do with some Rogue Megas, I think, at some point. But no, I understand now. I guess this is the one that's given me the most trouble. I've had to reset, well, sort of reset more than once. But it's not too difficult, apart from that one weird thing that I think I figured out now. Wonder magic trick in the newest edition safe room? Yeah. Here we go again. Already, huh? Can't walk onto it. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Might have been too slow, though. I keep losing my lock on it. Maybe I shouldn't get too close when we haven't broken in yet. Keeping my distance when it's spamming Psybeam is pretty effective, so that's good. Get over there. There we go. I wonder what its stats look like, because I think the different Beostick forms have different stats, too. Maybe they don't. I think they do. Probably did something creative there to make that work. And I wonder what kind of butter I'll get now. What's better than amazing butter? Fantastical butter. Ultra now? Maybe. Meowsticite. Deluxe butter? Good answer. Maybe it's Lumioshan butter. Maybe nobody could get it because this is where it comes from. There it is. Alright, Tyranitar, you can do the honors this time. Supreme butter. Nothing less. Alright, is this the best butter we're getting? Guess we'll find out. Feels like we must be getting toward the end of this survey cycle. But maybe not. Absol Zed, Staraptor, Tatsugiri, Meowstic. Quite the list of Rogue Megas so far. Alright, time for her most exquisite donuts next. Or yet. Her most exquisite donuts yet. Next time I come here for donuts anyway. And it's croissant curry time. Why does Lita look upset? The ambient Jacinthe pressure got to her? Sure. Oh. Finally confirmed. She's Diantha's daughter. Karina just said it. Kind of an anticlimactic reveal. Everybody's shocked. But clearly Karina figured it out. We also learned that Diantha taught Jacinthe how to battle. Maybe her Gardevoir is what got Jacinthe into fairy types. Although Jacinthe's personality suits them so well anyway. Who knows? Taking out someone like Jacinthe as a pupil is some serious dedication. Seriously. Diantha is immediately a much more impressive champion than she was in X and Y just for being able to handle Jacinthe. Am I right? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. She won't be home for some time. And she left her daughter behind. Yeah, so Anja talked about being used to being alone. When she makes donuts, it feels like Diantha's right by her side because Diantha taught her how to make donuts in the first place. More Diantha lore. No Diantha this game? Yeah, it sounds like she might not be appearing. But she's immediately a much more impressive champion because she makes donuts and she was able to handle Jacinthe as a student. Having Jacinthe as a student, I mean, Jacinthe was the student there. Holes in your donuts aren't empty, they're full of love. And we appreciate your help. Koopa's having a great time. What now? Feels like we might be getting late in this story, like I said, but will we learn more about the mysterious distortion over the tower? Oh, what's this? Am I having a dream? Stop. Stay away. I'm in a dark void. Darkrai? You're realizing your living Megadex got a lot harder? There are quite a few new ones, huh? Only want... What is that? Oh, that's me. Just top-down view. Okay. You need an extra Mewtwo. Only want stay here. You stay away, stay away. I know it's a lot slower than that, but... Stay away, stay away, stay away. The text is getting kind of unhinged. I'm running in a void. There's no end to it. Is this some prison bottle stuff? Is that Hoopa's power speaking to me? I still don't know. That feels like as good a guess as any, but it's very mysterious. Like Smeargle's move? Is that what you think of it as, Raber King? A move that belongs to Smeargle? Lita had a creepy dream too. So creepy and so weird. A terrifying voice telling her to stay away. Did we all have that dream? Seems like Naveen might not have. Oh, Emma's here. Let's go. Best character. He likes the donut shop. You don't believe in support moves on Smeargle? Good point. Yeah, have some donuts, Emma. We have the best ones in the city, because we're the only ones who can get butter. Goodness. Oh, is Mimi gonna get powered up by a donut? Looks like it. Yummy. lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumiose. It's keeping Emma's docket full. Causing a lot of mysteries, I guess. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, that's right. And AZ would definitely be happy to see us giving Gulpin a home. I'm sure we're making him proud. 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon mentioned? Where? Spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z, staring up at the Prism Tower. At Prism Tower. I keep saying the Prism Tower, but that doesn't seem to be what it's called. Worrying about it and the city. He didn't exactly build the hotel himself. Oh, okay. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. So that's probably whoever it was 1,000 or 2,000 years ago, I don't remember which, that recruited AZ to build Ange. That would mean AZ probably owned this land for a long time. Huh. A bigwig from however many hundreds of years ago is still kind of a mystery. Brought something that might help with the donuts. Hyperspace berries, nice. I could always use more of those. I'm not even questioning where Emma got those. I'm sure she could find them. Yeah, she picked up a bunch while dealing with the Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose. Makes sense. Alright. Nice moment. Now what? Does anyone still feel uneasy somehow? Hyperspace Lumiose reflecting not Corbo's thoughts, reflecting subconscious thoughts. Yeah, it is pretty mysterious. A little bit uneasy. And he mentioned Corbo, so now Corbo calls us. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. How'd I find Scovillain? I don't know, it was a side mission portal, but the text didn't say side mission, it just said unknown megastone or something, whatever the text says. But it was one of those somewhere. Well, let's go to the Rust Syndicate. Can't get it yet? You're at about the point where I was when I got it, aren't you? Well, I don't know what to make of that. Canary's here. Get Corbo out here. She's upset about something. Ivor's here too. You think it's luck-based? Maybe. Ivor's here too. We've got pretty much everybody notable involved in the story now. Quit dragging this meathead into his business. What's going on here? Mr. Corbo, Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. And the arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. We never did find out why Gwyn showed up at the hotel. It was like mission accomplished earlier, so we might get some insight now. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Has Gwyn been going to hyperspace? Can she do that? She doesn't have Hoopa. Hey, listen up. Is Canary gonna curse again? Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Oh, Corbo's getting heated. Gonna battle again? Sure. Who says there's not many Hoopa? That could be, I suppose. And it is a ghost type, so maybe one bonded with Gwyn. All right, another really forced multi-battle, because these two haven't gotten involved in the story yet. We got Grisham and Tarragon, we got Gwyn and Laban, we got Jacinth and Grizel. Now we get Canary and Ivor. I'm grumbling a little bit, but actually I do enjoy these character interactions. They are kind of fun. The battles are just kind of forced. But it is fun to see unconnected duos meet in the same place from different subplots in the main game and have some fun character interactions. They are doing a good job with that. I just don't know why I have to battle Canary yet again. I've battled her like 18 times already. You know the Jacinth side quest you did? There's at least 2 more? At least 2 more what? Bolts and Brawn. Nothing beats Sisters in Suffering, but Bolts and Brawn is a little clever, I guess. Side quests? Yeah, there are probably more than that. I think saving Boris was one. I've had some others that I've ignored because there wasn't anything in them about Megastones. It's so hard to lock onto the Pokemon that I want to lock onto. Keep goofing it up. Meganium's good into both of these, though. At least if I Mega Evolve it, which I'm not going to do just yet. Oh, side quests of duos? Like maybe one where you battle Hyperspace, Ivor, and Gwyn? Something like that? Is that what you're saying? Or Grisham and Grizel, or whatever it might be. What if I find Hyperspace Grisham and he uses Mega Charizard Z? To be clear, I don't know if there is a Mega Charizard Z. I kind of hope so. But what if that's how I find out? Oh, did I just call out the exact duos you found? Alright, maybe I should be investigating these, actually. Could be some good character moments. Meganium is really not very strong when it has a Mega Evolved, but Mega Meganium is very strong. That was pretty easy from that point. I thrashed both your teams, that's right. How incredibly unjust. So over. Sorry, G-Volt. Nah, we're gonna be so back soon. Don't worry. Robo told me about the hyperspace threat, inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. People need to be prepared. So he's learning how to beat up Pokemon that he hasn't seen before? Is the gist? I guess he has to expand his hand-to-hand combat repertoire. Now get out of here. For an expanded pool of Pokemon in the area. Alright, that was kind of the most nothing interaction out of all of these. It was not as interesting as, honestly, any of the others. But I guess they'd done all those other pair-ups, so they had to do this one as well. Overall, still for the best that we get these character interactions. They're fun. Is there a distortion right behind Corbo's head? Overwhelming energy detected. Okay, well, yeah, makes sense. We are going to keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon, that's true. Or Lumios' toughest trio. I agree, if only because I'm here. More Ultra Balls, he's given me like 120 of those now. That is a distortion right there. With a side mission inside. See what happens. I just happened to see that the little blips behind Corbeau's head while he was talking. You understand what now? This will probably be battle. Yeah, probably. Corbeau and Philippe, I would guess. Oh, it's that warehouse space where I cleared out those ghost types. What will I learn about these two characters? Pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? Neri and Tarragon will be at their house. Yeah, probably. And Tawny's suddenly here. She's calling him Sir. She's talking about the debt. You owe someone money, you owe them your life. Sure. And let's have a battle. Definitely. For Team MZ's leader and secret weapon. I don't think it's much of a secret anymore. I think the people know. Whoops. Rough start. Tawny's mega evolving already? That doesn't seem like a great sign for how this is going. Uh-oh, the Rose Gyarados is here. I remember that thing being scary. Going way worse than the other one. Would help if I could target the correct target that I actually intend to target. There goes the Nightmare Gyarados. Oh, these guys are both about to Mega Evolve, aren't they? Hyper Beam now? No, I got knocked out. Alright, Mega Gengar time. At least Tawny's doing a lot of damage to these. I really do need her help on this one, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's thanks to Tawny that we won that. These guys need to train like mad, but maybe I do too. I think it's experience candy time. He sure adds an extra poison sting to his battles. Philippe always does well. Corbeau is grateful he's around. Philippe does a good job, yeah. I want to get Corbeau's outfit? Okay. We'd happily send a beached Magikarp down to the bottom of a river or peel the skin clean off an Ekans trying to molt. That's funny, those things sound threatening, but they're not really. He's saying, we're getting too buddy-buddy, but don't forget, we're very serious about doing helpful things. Mega Magikarp? Yeah, but Mega Magikarp wants to be back in the water, right? Don't you go dressing as the boss and imitating him to scare people? I could. Aren't Pokemon battles great? Okay, Nimona. Still the goat? Yeah. Alright, what candies do I have? I think it's time. Those two have made me see reason. The extra small ones are always so funny. Let's just use 100 of these and see what happens. Level 71. That's way past evolution level. Dragonair got the idea for some new moves. Can I just get everyone to 100? I think I might have enough candy for that. And I'm down. The donuts are the real determinants of what levels I'm getting, aren't they? Alright, got my Dragonite. Let's just finish with candies for now and then work on Dragonite's moveset. Oops, I just used one candy. Level 89, that's about on par with the others. Now, 13 of these to get Bois to 100. Might not be able to quite get everyone there. I might leave Meganium at 99, because I mean, that's pretty close. Let's do Gengar next. Gyarados. Tyranitar. Dragonite. Okay, not quite enough to get everyone to 100, but very, 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 very nearly there. Are my movesets? I don't think anyone will have new movestat except Dragonite, obviously. But yeah, now I can make proper use of good donuts. Right? Okay, I definitely want wing attack. I also want Hurricane instead of Wing Attack. That actually seems pretty reasonable. Do I want Outrage? I mean, it's good to have a Dragon Stab. What do I have for TMs? Dragonite can't learn Flip Turn? Not that it's that useful, but I'm surprised it can't learn it. Dragonite can't learn Liquidation? Alright, this'll do for now. Now I'll be somewhat more prepared if I go to... If, say, I go to Racine Construction and I find another of those side missions. Which I think I'm about to. Inside? The others were inside, so that would make sense. If you look at that. Here they are. I'm barging in on their precious family time in hyperspace, if you say so. And it's Naveen here. That makes sense for this one, that makes sense. Naveen wants to prove himself to Canary. Yep, that does fit. But then I wonder, assuming there are 2 more of these, I wonder who will show up for those. I could see Emma showing up for Ivor and Gwyn. Or Karina might want to fight another fighting type specialist. Well, we'll see. Last time I battled Tarragon, I actually had some trouble with the Mega Excadrill. It wasn't streamed because that was right when the stream died last night, but it took a few KOs. But my team is a bit stronger now because I finally bit the bullet and used candies. Their levels are still higher than mine. I did use my worst donut on this. Maybe I'm not always the best judge of when I should do that. Level 100 on all 7 Mons. You're running a rotating team of 7? Oh, Lucha is still in the background? Oh, okay. Here comes the Mega Excadrill again. I called a waterfall and Gyarados just didn't do it, and then just hung out for a bit, and then when I tried again, Gyarados did it. I don't know what's going on in this game sometimes. There are some small issues. There goes Paragon. That just leaves Canary. Let's try Dragonite. Let's try Mega Dragonite for the first time in the playthrough. Let's go. I just clicked an attack that it's immune to. It's fine. I'm saving Outrage for the Electros. Here it is. Oh, that outrage looked like serious business, alright. But just one big attack and then confusion? Okay. It's a big attack, though. Can't get on the same wavelength. Too bad. Naveen wants to make an outfit that Canary would wear someday. Every part of this makes sense. Her expression kind of softened there. She's open to it. Tarragon says, I understand her and her outfits better than anyone. And she says, no, you don't. I get a tracksuit set. Oh, and they got the canary bread. Well, I don't know if these are the real them, but canary bread exists here at least. I mean, we did give them some butter, didn't we? Like pop-up shops all over the world. Are we going to see canary bread in later games? I hope so. Now I just need to tell Canary the same thing in reality. I'll work up the nerve eventually. Okay, yeah, so that's a reminder. These are not the real them. But we get some insight into some of their inner thoughts through these interactions, and that's fun. I hope Naveen does get to make an outfit for Canary and eat some of her bread. Get that bread, Naveen. Why is this worker side-eyeing me like that? And why is Canary giving me a side mission prompt? The real Canary this time. A new ultra hardcore training challenge. The defenseless dodger challenge. Alright, I might as well give this a try. I'm here. I'm so ready. Can I have some canary bread after this? Oh, wow. These are some serious Pokemon. Oh, I'm in danger. You're setting up Stealth Rock and everything. Couldn't even hack it for 30 seconds. I took an L, Raymer King. I couldn't hack it in the defenseless dodger challenge. I took an L. Guess I was told that now. I see. I guess I don't know what else I expected you to say to that. Okay, where is the Fist of Justice dojo? The Justice Dojo, I think it's called. Where is that? Oh, here it is. There's Jose. That's not who I'm looking for. Maybe there isn't anything here. The others were inside. Is there an inside I can go to? Maybe there isn't one here, or at least not yet. Unless Jose is going to point me to something. She wants to battle. Sure, maybe I can get my other two Pokemon to level 100 now. Oh, Ice Punch. Uh-oh. Head Smash. Keep targeting my weaknesses, but then getting one-shot by Hurricane anyway. Dragonite's getting kind of low on HP. What does our Hawlucha have? Stone Edge. They all have super effective attacks. But Dragonite gets through that, gets to level 100. And take down her Medicham. Ice Punch. No, that was one super effective hit too many. Alright, Meganium. It's up to you to finish the job. Meganium's still not quite at level 100, but any one more battle should do it, I think. Jose not quite powerful enough to give me the experience I need there. Total, okay, calling herself a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice is a little much, though. Oh, 2 Alpha Pangoro out of nowhere. What a convenient plot contrivance. The Pangoro duo are back. You've got this, Jose. Or we've got this, I guess. Okay, well, if it'll help you build your self-confidence, sure. Well, my Mega Gauge just filled up. Good time for that against these double fairy weaknesses here. Wow, they beat my Meganium. The Pangoro duo are no joke. Let's see if they can handle Bois. Of course not. Nobody can handle Bois. Brower? Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Clearly, she's been dealing with these two for a while. And Ivor's back. We drove the Pangoro away. And now Jose gets a confidence boost. Good stuff. Not what I came here looking for, but still good stuff. Oh, now Gwen's here, too. Even more people have joined the Fist of Justice. It's bewildering. I know you like the Fist of Justice, even if you have to act like you don't. There's something on a rooftop. Duskstone. I don't know how I get up there, but I don't think it's from here. Unless? My Rotoglide timing is as good as ever? Yes, I did try to Rotoglide there. How do I get onto those roofs over there? Oh, looks like there's a Holovator this way. Here it is. But no, this is just another side mission. I guess there's no portal at the Justice Dojo. Oh, wait. Well, this is this one. And that's what I was looking for all along. Sure. I was trying to jump the fence there. I had a feeling that wouldn't work. Alright, here it is. I was hoping coming in here would heal my Pokemon, but it's fine. I can do this. And we're in the sewers, I guess, where we went looking for Gwyn that one time. Is there an auto-heal button in this game? Like in Scarlet and Violet? Let's actually check. It would be here. Oh yeah, there is. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, here they are. Of course, it's not really them, but back in the sewers. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. And it is Korrina. He wants to challenge another Mega Evolution fighting type specialist. Let's do it. Korrina's full of energy, of course. Probably going to be a little bit much for Gwyn. Unless, really, we're going to find out that deep down Gwyn enjoys these kinds of interactions, which I think is totally plausible. Well, the only other member of Team MZ is Ansha. So is she going to show up for Team Flare Nouveau? Or, I mean, honestly, if subconscious constructs that look like people we know are manifesting, there's no reason it couldn't be Lysander. Or AZ, but probably not. He wasn't battling anymore when we knew him in this game. I'm assuming there even is a Team Flare Nouveau one, but I mean, all the other groups have them. So why not? Battle against AZ would be sick. Yeah, you can do it in X and Y at the end of the game. But by the time of this game, he just can't battle anymore. There is a Nouveau, okay. I mean, I figured. Has everybody else got one? Comes Lucario again. Here comes Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Can't argue with that. Oh, this thing's boosting like crazy. Look at Meganium time. Mega Meganium is so ridiculously strong compared to regular Meganium. Did get knocked out there, but took Phalanx with it when Phalanx was absolutely tanking hits from Gyarados a little earlier. I'll get my Mega Evolution out before Gwyn does. Here we go. A little funny how much this game makes me love battling all these people. It's like having 10 rivals in a Pokemon game, but you do learn some stuff sometimes and see some interesting interactions that we might not see otherwise from these hyperspace versions of them. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync even though the same blood flows through our veins? And then Gwyn just says, battling with my brother is exhausting. Ivor will train harder. Karina told him, power is great, but you need to know more stuff to do well. And he said, okay. Calmed down and followed advice. He's been moved deeply by the experience. Yeah, Karina's not changing her outfit. She's got those Mega Stones staying right where they are. And she's already a gym leader, Mega Evolution Guru, Team MZ member. She had to drop her roller skate shtick. This is a way to get their clothes. Yeah, I know. She's mentioned that she's not doing the roller skate shtick anymore. It's too much. It is a cool way, yeah. Okay, I got Ivor's Geese set. Ivor, rude. Can I get Gwyn's Chandelure hat? Probably not, right? Suppose this is a place that can't be found most of the time. Oops. Being too strong can lead to pain, but the bond between trainers and Pokemon can overcome that pain. Maybe that was what was going on with all the stuff in Gen 7 about Mega Evolution being painful. You have to do it right with the proper bond, or else it will be. I think that was how some people have interpreted that for a long time. I don't know, maybe Game Freak were just trying to have some fun with those Pokedex entries. Raining. Cool. Anyway, to the food truck. Pelipper in the DLC, or Politoed, or Kyogre. I'm using a lot of donuts on these, but it's not the worst thing. I even get some points from it. And I can make more donuts. Oh, and they're just standing here staring at me. Okay. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumiose thing, right? It is Emma. That makes sense, too. We should invite her into Team MZ, but I guess she's already doing her own thing. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I hope he uses Mega Charizard Z. He won't. But what if? Oh right, they do have other Pokemon besides fire types. It's already Mega Malamar time? Okay. How did Metagross pop up like that? That was scary. Did my Giga Drain just get cancelled by Grisel Mega evolving? I hope not. That would be annoying. Meganium had already started executing the move. It definitely did. Oh well. There goes that anyway. Now they just have their fire types left, so it's Mega Gyarados time. Whose Mega came out first, mine or Grisham's? Oh. It's X. I mean, that is actually what I expected. It just would have been cool to find out about a Mega Charizard Z this way. And I do hope there's a Mega Charizard Z. It'd be pretty funny. I'm 100% sincere about that. Charizard's still strong, of course. Let's see how it takes an Outrage. Not very well. Now I can dress like a food truck guy? Now what questions does Emma have for them? You know why Dr. Searsick was working for Team Flare. He was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. Oh, is that what the expansion suit was for? Yeah. We were planning to be his very first test subjects at some point, however those plans changed, probably because Team Flare fell apart. Although maybe not, because he says, I don't know why. His research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to Emma. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect him to always make sense, right? Remember him how you wish to. He was a weird guy. But he was kind of okay to Emma in the end. After brainwashing her and making her commit crimes unconsciously. Well. Anyway. Got his clothes. Now I can go help with their food truck if I want, and dress the part. So Grisham says I'm too busy for that, so maybe he has a point. Alright, that's 5 of those. That's probably all of them. Raymer King, do you think I should go try to save Boris now? Do you think I could do it? Who subconsciously yearns for a place like this? Huh. All around Lumiose City, both people and Pokemon can find their own path and thrive in so many different ways. The Grisham is gaining some understanding now. He's had some good character growth. Oh, hang on, what's that in the distance? Oh, just more rooftop. Alright, good stuff. Done a lot of side missions. Alright, Boris. I'm coming to save you, and maybe I'll actually do it this time. No promises, though. Across there, okay. Let's go this way. Use one of these. I'm running low on donuts again already. Hope this one proves worth it. Weird how they just stand there until I arrive. And then it's time for violence. All of a sudden. This might be one of my favorite DLC Mega designs. We'll see how I feel about the others as I see all of them and get some time to get used to them, like I said. Well, they're only level 116, yeah. Not so bad. Obviously, I chose my worst matchup piece first. There. Oh, I have to make sure they don't knock me out. Never mind my Pokemon. Wah, I'm counting on you. Please don't get one shot this time. Wow, Bois out of nowhere. I didn't even see how it got that close. What a hero. One crab down. Oh yeah, this is way easier than earlier. I was just not up to this the first time I came in here, but I could have done this somewhere in between then and now. And I got a Crabominite. Nice. And Boris is finally saved. It's been a long couple days for him. Abominate Ball punch whatever they see. That's probably what exploded into that fight. You know what? It would be a good Pokemon for Ivor. They kind of have the same personality. But the real Ivor would have to go to hyperspace to get one, I guess. Unless Pokemon keep crossing over. I was just checking whether it's a Solrock design on both sides of the bridge or whether it's Lunatone on the other side, but it is Solrock on both. Alright, back to surveying, I guess. I don't think I'm going to go much longer tonight, but you're 500 points away from Meowstic. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to go much longer tonight, but maybe it'll depend partly on how quickly this goes. Bayonet, Lampent, Shuppet. That looks like a Noctowl. Is there a Mega Noctowl? That looks like Spoink. That looks like Grievard. Interesting. Skarmory, Doublade, don't know what that is. Gulpin. Beldum. Goat, Weepinbell, Roselia. Snubbull, maybe? Kinda looked like a Snubbull. Electric. I think I just want to do Battle Zone ones. No. Let's do this one. Near Lysander Cafe. Looks like a pretty easy one. We go again. Feebas. Got Melodic in this game? Mega Melodic? That would make sense. We've had Mega Gyarados for a long time. There's certain similarity between those Pokemon. I don't know if there is a Mega Melodic or not, but it would make sense. Hyperspace Berries, I could definitely use some of those. I need to keep making more donuts. Okay, give me more trainers. There's one. Also with a Feebas. Okay, Jotonian Quillfish finally confirmed. Officer reporting to base, I think I may be a missing person. Still some kind of unsettling dialogue from some of these characters in hyperspace. Oh, Wimpod. Wimpod confirmed. I thought I saw one in the preview of one of the other distortions. You're shiny hunting Tepeg? Taking a break from survey work, or are you somehow doing both at the same time? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Until you almost saw me, but not quite. You're at max points and only trying for like 5. So it's just about Meowstic time for you? Nice. Mudkip. Obviously I knew it was in the game now, but first time seeing one, I think. This person says, I feel floaty and funny. Will the mystery of this place never end? I tried to just run past her, didn't work. Since when can Mudkip learn Bubble Beam? Please don't see me. That actually works. Oh, this looks like the place where Lita soft-locked me. I better watch out going through here. Wow, I actually dodged that trainer. I didn't think that would work. But somehow climbing up on scaffolding didn't get me away from this one. Okay. Go. Still don't know where this prize ball is, but at least I'm getting some stuff along the way. Time for you to fight Meowstic. Great, good stuff. Okay. Uh-oh, Mega Magikarp. I better take this seriously. Okay, it's fine. I knocked it out before he could Mega Evolve it. Oh, finally I found the prize ball. You don't know if those trainers Mega Evolve? Good point, I haven't seen one of them do it yet. I guess I was safe from Mega Magikarp this time. Oh, and here's the exit. Perfect. Ghost types, electric types, rock types. Rock types should be pretty manageable. How do I get there? Do I have to drop down from the roof? Rooftops. My friend when I don't need them, my enemy when I do. The elevator on the other side. Better make sure I drop down in the right spot, huh? Oh, Goomy. Cute. Three aspects of the DLC: butter, donuts, and double battles. Yep. Is this the right spot? There's an item. It's not the end of the world if it isn't. Alright, first try. Let's do some good survey work. There's a guy with an Onyx immediately right behind me. That should be an easy target. The guy's whole team is just made of grass weaknesses. I love it. Now, what are my quests? Land super effective hits, defeat trainers, defeat trainers. Music to my ears. Mora. Very nice. Okay, just 2 more trainers. This one is a Nacli. Already caught one of those, I think. We knew it was in the game. So do I not gain experience from hyperspace battles because they're not real? Then I can catch Pokemon here and bring them back with me. Do they become real? Still many mysteries. I think someone said way earlier, it seems like the Pokemon are the only things here that are real. But anyway, whatever's going on. By Knucklestack. There's also still the question of that fine legendary that Antra saw. Which seems to have been Rayquaza. Was that real? Some of Team MZ seem to think maybe not. Look at that Knucklestack just gliding along the ground. I guess that's a reasonable way for it to move, sure. And it salt cures you. It makes you sad. I can run away, I know. But once I'm in the battle, I kind of feel like I want to see it out. Most of the time. See it through, I guess is the saying there, not see it out. This nonsense though. Time for Mega Giga Drain. Mega plus Giga Drain, let's go. That's not weak to grass. So I just hit it with a stronger grass attack. Easy. And I get some berries for it, nice. Where is this bonus ball? Oh, not here, but that's something.
Yeah.
Getting more experience candies from these two. So if I do decide that I want to add a new member to my team, maybe a new Mega. Although none of them are really speaking to me quite like that yet. Oh, there's the bonus ball. I was running away from it for a while there. I still have some more candies to give to something if I want. Alright, I'm down to leave. I don't remember where the exit is. Try this way. A hologram guy with an alpha Amora. Definitely an alpha trainer. Okay, I'll run away from this one. There's the exit. Wow, hologram trainer spawned immediately right there, but I'm out of here. Okay. Do a quick scan of the map. Or anything interesting I might be missing. Let's do an electric one. Getting late in the day. Will I reach this distortion before nightfall? One way to find out. Probably. I think. Miastic time. Nice. Oh, Nouveau Cafe is a third location now. Pretty cool. I could put on my uniform and go work there. But like Grisham said, I'm too busy. Is Academy at 12? No, it isn't. What is this place? Doesn't matter. I'm here for this. Oh, hello, trainer, immediately. There are no abilities in this game. I can use Earthquake on Tynamo, right? Yep. Just throws the ball around the corner. That's a funny image. Am I going to be able to get back to the real world? I'm not sure you're real. I'm sorry to tell you. Judging by the things I've seen in this space, you're probably not. Pretty eerie dialogue from these trainers. Still, it's been like that for a while now. This is like literally out of this world. You're not wrong. Alleyway to nowhere? To the void? Let's go this way. More Pico. Got more Pico in this game. This DLC added a lot of Pokemon, didn't it? More Pico with no abilities, so probably Hangry mode isn't in the game? But I don't know, I didn't give that one a chance to show me. One thing I don't like about more Pico is having to watch its transformation at the end of every turn when it's in battle. That definitely gets old. So more Pico in a game where it doesn't transform would not be the worst thing to see. Again, no idea how I was apparently caught off guard by that, but okay. And she follows up her main Ectric with a Pichu, but this one's not a rank master, sorry. Mareep makes a noise to alert his trainer, but no good. I think there's just no Hangry mode in this game. It does make the Pokemon a little less interesting, but like I said, I don't miss watching it transform every single turn. That really gets old. Okay, still not quite there yet, but there's a bonus ball somewhere, so let's not leave just yet. And then one more trip to hyperspace should do it. I don't want to battle. Leave me alone. Once again, the building fading in and out of existence like that. Basically half there, half not. Pretty eerie. Cool image. I hope this one would get me to the roof. It's not. You beat it with less than 5 seconds. Good job. You were worried, I'll bet, but you did it. Can't wait for champions just for abilities? Well, yeah. I was about to say we'll see, but I mean, yeah, I would imagine so. I'm just so used to people making baseless assumptions about what'll be in champions and getting annoyed and calling them on it when I can, but yeah, that one's not baseless. You're right. No ability megas. Probably not. Alright, one more should do it. And what a coincidence, I have one donut left. Gonna fight the mega, then call it. What mega is that? Didn't you just beat a mega? The next one? I am wondering whether there's... Oh, am I? Pity is a question mark, so I know you're not telling me what you're doing. If that's what it is, probably, yeah. I am wondering whether there'll be another one, or I'm already at the point where I'll learn more about the big distortion. I don't want to do the climax of the game right now, it's midnight. But if there is just another rogue mega, then yeah, I think that is roughly the plan. Your apologies, you're good. I just didn't know what you were saying. Gets a little confusing when you're playing the same game at the same time. This is starting to feel like... I do think this is a better way to farm points than going to the ones with wild Pokemon, but this is starting to feel... We're at the same point, yeah. I'm starting to feel... It's starting to get tedious in the same way that the Royale did. Oh, Mimikyu's in this game. Mimikyu with no ability, though. That's... It has the ability... Did you see that, Raymer King? It must be like Regigigas in Legends Arceus. Mimikyu took minimal damage and transformed when I attacked it. They've just made the ability an innate property of the Pokemon for this game, I guess, just like with Regigigas. Or Cherrim, did they do that with Cherrim too? I never used Cherub in that game, in Legends Arceus, but you're right, they must have. I was ready to battle Mimikyu with no ability for the first time and talk about how weird that was, and then nope, it still has the ability. Okay, 2 more trainers to get my points where they need to be. I'd be down to catch a Mimikyu. I would love a Mega Mimikyu. I don't know if I'm that lucky. It already got a signature Z move. Let's run Mold Breaker or Weezing. I know Mold Breaker goes through Disguise. Does Weezing turn it off? Wouldn't have shocked me if Disguise were immune to neutralizing gas. Well, it's not immune to Mold Breaker, so why not? Mega Mimikyu becomes Charizard. What does that mean? Oh, like it's not disguised as a Pikachu anymore, it's disguised as a Charizard? I'd say probably more likely Raichu. That would be funny, just the old marketable favorites. Don't know if we've seen Golett in the game before now, by the way. I guess I might as well see if I can get the prize ball here. I should be able to. Maybe Mega Mimikyu is disguised as Raichu. That would be interesting. If there's a Mega Mimikyu at all. Which, honestly, I suspect there probably isn't. But who knows in this game. Or it ditches the costume? I doubt that. I don't think we're supposed to know what it looks like under there. I mean, it's supposed to be so horrifying that no one can bear to look at it or something, right? Dead end? Or scaffolding to get past, but I don't wanna. Surely more trainers should be spawning in. It's Bruxish from Detective Pikachu? What? Oh, was that so horrifying to look at? It was a horror beyond our understanding? I don't know a lot about Detective Pikachu. Oops, I let my Tyranitar drop to a curse. Anyway, Palisand is in this game. It's so horrific it wasn't in the movie. What does that mean? It doesn't exist. Okay, you made it up. You just imagined something that would horrify you beyond your comprehension, and that was it? Fair enough. Please? No. Okay. I don't know if I'm finding this bonus ball. A nurse? Leave me alone. Do no harm. Oops. I guess Meganium had also taken a curse, but also Hoopa ran out of donut energy. I didn't find the bonus ball. Okay, next stop. Well, let's see what Philippe has to say to me first. Is there another Rogue Mega? Looks like it. Alright, Donut Shop, Rogue Mega, and then end. Well, I guess we'll see what cutscenes happen after, but you know what I mean. Mega Arbok? Probably. Arbok was in the base game, I think. It's probably something that was added in the DLC, right? We'll see. I can use 7 berries now, thanks to the Supreme Butter. Just know that's where it is. What are you saying? Oh, that's Arbok's area. I see. I can make 4-star donuts now. That is quite a donut. I would eat the heck out of that. Gilt Kebia Rainbow Donut. What is not quite doing it here? Oh, okay. I'll make 1 4-star donut and some 3-star ones then. Of course it's the next day for me, yeah. It's a little bit past midnight right now. But you knew that, right? I guess it is still the 10th for you. For a little bit longer, huh? Yeah, time zones are weird, huh? Alright, some more inescapable donuts. Nice. That was a treasured donut. Citrus curry donut. I think that'll do it for now. Another solid trip to Kalos' finest donut shop. And let's go see what this Rogue Mega is. I wonder how many there are. My earlier guess was about 5. I wonder whether this will be the last one, or... Well, who's to say? We probably won't find out tonight. Maybe we will. night might start before I get to this one. Still a ways away. This DLC story, definitely... It's a pretty long one for a DLC story. It's taking up a good amount of time, which is good. Want to get value for it, right? And I do feel like I'm getting that so far. But I'm also scrambling to play through it a little more quickly than I might have if not for stream time pressure. There was a part of me that thought maybe I'd finish it tonight, but it's not a bad thing that I haven't. It means there's a good amount to do. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But it is in the wild zone, okay. Immediately I thought maybe I don't want to come in here, but I guess I did. Really, dude? Level 29? And somehow Karina got here without breaking the rocks. Classic. Let's use my one 4-star donut. In we go. Connie appeared in the nick of time again. Maybe Hoopa's portaling her over here. I don't really know how Hoopa gets here in the nick of time either. Back in this kind of space. Heatran? Rainbow King, are you seeing this? That is a fine legendary Pokemon. I like how it looks in this game. The model has that nice metallic look to it. It burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. Whoa, this is getting more serious. We got Heatran in this game. Maybe Ansha should catch this fine legendary. Alright, we ready for Mega Heatran? Let's see. That is a good... That model does look great. I like the metal parts. Maybe Mega Zeraora will show up too, even though it's a mythical. But I'm getting ahead of myself once again. For now, that's pretty cool. Kind of got that Mega Victory Bell quality where it's visibly overflowing with its power. I like it. We got smoke coming off it too. And in this game, it doesn't have Flash Fire, so I can Fire Punch it. Level 180. Good thing I used my strongest donut. Kind of goofy? It is. But I like it. Oh, look at that. It's it is partially melted at the back, too. I think this is one of my favorite DLC Megas so far. Immediately. You love it? Yeah, me too. It just hit me with Flash Cannon, I think? Uh-oh. I might be in danger. But also, I need to start landing some waterfalls and stuff into this. No mystery on its type. I'm pretty sure there's no change. I still see a big lump of molten metal. It's a living, breathing Pokemon. Okay, so that attack continues for a while and can do more damage. This one is definitely in pain. Maybe so. It doesn't look very happy. I don't know if I even made enough progress to keep it, but let's see. Also, I have to check whether we're close to Zone Plaza after this. I hope they did that joke intentionally or not. A Lava Dome Pokemon in Zone Plaza? Well, let's clear this and find out. Yep, still looks great. You know, I don't have a fire type in my team. I don't want to go get that energy, but I also want to keep my distance. I don't know what to do. It's fine, I'm sure we'll stun it or something eventually. It looks like Dragonite tanked that flash cannon for me. Gyarados time again. Got the shiny charm? Congrats. Now is it time to shiny hunt Tepig? Oh, Gyarados got burned at some point. Well, that makes sense, facing this thing. Okay, I understand better how that attack works now. I still got wiped out by it, though. Maybe I have to go the other way so it passes me. Well, I have a little bit more progress to carry forward now. I'm facing a legendary. I'm all for doing this. A level 180 legendary. That's some missing no stuff right there. Oh, it can go both ways. Never mind. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Maybe I have to sprint. Okay, well, you're probably done for the night. Fair enough. I haven't figured out how to deal with that attack yet. Maybe I'm supposed to sprint instead of rolling, since it chases me. Guess we try that next. You'll finish watching? It probably won't go much longer, but that depends on how long it takes to beat Heatran, I guess. I'm getting sleepy, which I'm sure doesn't help. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna try just sprinting this time. And yeah, this I think was the right answer. Dragonite got wiped out, but whatever, I had no time to protect it. How long does that attack continue? Wow. At least I figured out how to deal with it now. It did take a few attempts. And Heatran does keep burning my Pokemon too, but I guess that was to be expected. Okay, now we get a chance to go in. This is a good rogue mega fight. Picked a solid legendary for this. It's got a real sense of spectacle to it, you know? I tried to call Mega Gyarados back, but I was using an attack. Didn't get the timing right. Gyarados, you're on your own. I tried. The timing was just not there. Okay, somehow I actually survived that. Okay. Meganium, throwing you to the wolves again. Good luck. I may yet have to keep some more progress on this one. Well, we'll see. Hasn't knocked me out this time yet. My Pokemon are in trouble, though. What? You know I've always believed in you. We got Bois facing down this massive Mega Heatran. This might be the last one besides the big one. I think it might. That would about match my guess. And it's definitely a big enough spectacle. Alright, Bois, I'm giving you a shot at this. I think you deserve it. That did a lot of damage. Let's go, Bois is too good. Even legendaries tremble before it. Now, Raymer King, I guess I don't have to decide yet if I'm about to end the stream, but I do have to catch this Heatran. I haven't had a fire type on my team in quite some time. What would I drop? Probably either Tyranitar or Dragonite. I think it might have to be Dragonite. I've enjoyed having a Dragonite on my team for a little while, but Tyranitar's been here for a long time now. Feels kind of entrenched. More importantly, what's the butter? That's a good question. We've already got Supreme Butter. What's better than that? There's my Heatranite. It sure packed some legendary levels of power. Orbo calls us. We got a lot for him to analyze. We have not... I don't think we've had Ultimate Butter yet. That would fit. I can't wait for more butter, says Tawny. I can't believe it is butter. Alright, Bois. You've obviously earned this one. Eight seems like the end. What are you saying? Oh, 8 berries in a donut? Could be. Too majestic to have come from our world. This butter is so otherworldly that we're calling it hyperspace butter. That does look like some otherworldly butter right there. I don't know if I trust that in my food. But I bet those donuts are going to be amazing. That isn't butter? It is. It's just hyperspace butter. Would you not eat hyperspace butter, Raymer King? We brought back some upsettingly good butter. Yeah, the Raymer King's upset about it for sure. Goodness. Even look at Gulpin. Gulpin is shocked. Look at that face. So we prepared the dinner we've been discussing. Extra special croissant curry? Or does Tawny have a new recipe now? It looks like croissant curry to me. With a salad. Looks like the stuff in Mega Dragalge's donuts. You think that... You think the hyperspace butter is gonna give me cancer? Special donut croissant curry. The culmination of Ansha's dreams and Tawny's. Let's go. Why does Naveen seem to be the only one who has it? They're really testing him here, aren't they? Combining two good foods does not always make it a masterpiece. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Gulpin would eat it, for sure. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Yeah, because Naveen and Lita just stand around the hotel while I'm battling. Because only 3 people can go to hyperspace or whatever. Come on, Naveen, you can do it. Oh, he likes it. What is this? He's been sent to the void. Where I was in that dream. That curry created a distortion in his mind. Delicious and gets so much more, an entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. He loves it. Diantha hasn't had one of her daughter's donuts in a long time. Sad. Go to bed. Valid. Alright, we got otherworldly butter, we ate otherworldly curry. What's next? Any more weird dreams? Maybe. That shout come from Lita's room? Not a dream. Okay, I said I would stop here, but I think I might be hooked. And we're still at the hotel. How long will this take? That's a good hook, I think, to investigate a little further. Let me look at this Heatran first. Magma Storm, Bulldoze, Flash Cannon, Overheat. That's pretty good. Gets Lunge. Earth Power over Bulldoze for sure. Lava Plume, Crunch. I don't think there's much value in having Overheat, is there? TMs, good point. Oops. Power Gem is probably the answer. Yeah. If it forgets Overheat, it won't be able to relearn this move. Why? What's that about? I think I'm fine with it, but what's that about? Alpha moves. This thing's an alpha? Alphas get special moves? I don't think I need to keep Overheat, do I? I don't see any reason to. Keep it? Do I really want to use it, though? With the special attack drop? Oh, it only drops it for a while. Alright, I'll just keep these moves then. I think I'm going to add Heatran to my team over Dragonite. Dragonite was fun. I could drop Tyranitar. There's some overlap in their coverage. Tyranitar's been here longer than Dragonite. What do you think, Raymer King? Think about champions in Reg Q when you need Overheat Heatran? Okay, fair. Now, what do I have for candies? Extra small. Good stuff. It's a start. And let's not forget. Not Tatsugiri Knight, not Scovilla Knight, not Crabominite, not Meowsticite, not Staraptite, not Absolute Zed, but Heatranite. Okay, I want to see what's going on with Lita. I know I need to go to bed soon, but hopefully this won't pull me into anything too big. They've just been standing around while I took my time to react to whatever happened. Apparently it's the dead of night. Saw you. Is she having a weird dream? Is she sleep battling? Saw you, don't Mega Evolve. Sleep dancing even. Mega wake up. Oh, it worked. What? I was shouting? What kind of dream was it? I think I was dreaming there was a dance audition. It's tiny like I was still a little kid. Ansh's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. Is that what happened? Well, Lita's from Hoenn? They've been together since she was a kid back in Hoenn. Isn't she Tierno's sister? Does that mean Tierno's from Hoenn? Back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just Staryu. I could never pronounce his name right. It always ended up sounding like Saw You. Okay. That makes sense, kind of. What's up, Raymer King? If Lita's from Hoenn... Yeah, if Lita's from Hoenn and we're looking for Rayquaza, or like that's going to come up at some point, maybe Rayquaza will be a Rogue Mega. Ooh, maybe Rayquaza will be a Rogue Mega. Close to the end of whatever's going on here. Maybe Lita will have some insight on it if she's from Hoenn, and we're getting that lore all of a sudden. She is Tierno's sister, right? I'm not misremembering that. Also, more again with the weird dreams. You got two theories, either Mega Darkrai. Darkrai has occurred to me, yeah, that's a possibility. What's your other theory? Or something in the donuts. Honestly, I could see it being Mega Darkrai. With all the weird dream stuff going on. I feel like my most grounded, rational guess is still some prison bottle, Hoopa's sealed away power stuff, but I don't know. I don't love that theory either. Anyway, stay away. Stop. Evil-ish Ansha? I hope not. But maybe. We accepted her into Team MZ. I hope nobody's evil in Team MZ. I'm in a forest. This doesn't look like the city. Hurt. Stay away, hurt. Wounded animal? It hurts. Telling us to stay away because it's scared and defensive, whatever it is. Mega Blood Moon Ursaluna? Maybe. And now calling for help. And now it's morning. I'm waking up. We'll see what cutscenes there are this morning. I look sad after my weird dream. Gulpin has a seat at the gathering. Nice. Ancha had the dream. Lita had the dream. Oh, they said telling them to go away. Maybe I'm the only one who was asked for help. Would it help if we let Hyperspace Lumiose swallow up our whole reality? No way, no how. Aw, not a funny joke. No, sorry. We're kind of in crisis mode right now over that exact situation. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ancha had to help me dig it out. And say Corbeau's name and he calls. And he wants all of us, and he means all of us, to go to his office, and he sounds serious. I'm really tempted to keep playing, but it's almost 1 AM. I didn't mean to even go this long. I like having Heatran on the team, though. I was without a fire type for so long, and I found just the right one. I definitely think Heatran is one of my favorite DLC new megas. Maybe my favorite. Chimecho is really nice, too, although I haven't actually seen Chimecho in the game yet. But Abominable's cool, too. I'm gonna try to finish this before I go away in a few days. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow night. I can't promise that. Can't relate. You've got Emboar. Yeah, well, did your Emboar solo Zygarde? Well, complete Zygarde. Meganium could have soloed the whole thing. I just didn't lead with it. I'll try to stream tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll be able, but yeah, hopefully I'll finish this in the next few days. That's the goal. Gardevoir did that. Fair enough. All right. Well, see you next time, Raymer King. Get rest. Thank you. Alright, yeah, bedtime.